Hello there.
Hey, Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the reminder about the fluids. I'm gonna run an ad real quick, guys. Alright, everybody, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Before we get into the nitty-gritty, there's something I want to bring to your attention. It's not a huge deal for most of you probably, but I was bumming around YouTube earlier today, and I ran across a video from Thor from Pirate Software. Excuse me. Where he's talking about YouTube Shorts. And he has found in his own experience that if he transfers them directly from Twitch to YouTube, something happens with the YouTube algorithm and they do not get a lot of views. Or don't get as many views compared to when he downloads it from Twitch, then uploads it himself to YouTube. I don't do shorts, or at least I haven't done shorts, so I have no personal experience with this. But I wonder if maybe it doesn't also affect, videos that are, video captures of streams and stuff, like what I do. I transfer all of my streams over to YouTube, and it wouldn't surprise me, and I haven't had a chance to experiment with this yet, if maybe because I do a direct deposit, direct transfer from my Twitch to my YouTube, that whatever they're doing with shorts also affects that, and I would be getting more views if I uploaded it directly from my computer instead. So, with so many creators, young creators, people trying this out, testing the waters and stuff in the channel, in the community, I figured I wanted to say that so that if you are one of those people, you have you have another tool to work with, I guess I should say. If you want to see the original video, it is, I've posted it to the Discord. It's Thor, Pirate Software. He's got a lot of good information, or at least what seems to be good information. That's beneficial to people starting out in computing and streaming. So it's not necessarily his cup of tea, but he answers questions that his community posts to him, and a lot of them that I at least have watched are along those lines. And he has had some interesting insight and some great ideas, and is a fairly positive individual on it all too, which helps. So, yeah, that is all I really wanted to say. Hey, Starfeather Carlton, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, everyone. We're just getting started here. How's everyone doing? I was just talking about, the video I posted where, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my that Protogen Avili was cause? Welcome, buddy. I apologize for the slaughtering of your name. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Wow. That's a big raid. Where are you guys coming from? Yeah, I know. I slaughtered it. You get that right one day. Just call me Case. Suitcase. Okay. Case. Nice to meet you, buddy. Welcome. Welcome to the Citadel. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. They're from Enshrouded? Ooh, that's how you say it. Nice. Enshrouded. That would be fun. Start your stream off with a bang. You definitely came in with a bang. Thank you so much, Krell. It means the world, buddy. By the way, Krell, and anyone else who's into streaming, I was just talking about this real quick before we got into my stream. Apparently, this is all from Thor, who does Pirate Software. I posted the original video to my Discord, but apparently, if you upload shorts, he's talking about, directly from Twitch to YouTube, something about the algorithm reduces the number of views. So it doesn't get out to as many people or something. Whereas if you take the short, download it onto your computer, and then upload it, it does better. I heard something about that. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to experiment. I wonder if it works the same for transferred streams. Because I am transferring my streams directly from Twitch to YouTube. And I'm wondering if maybe downloading and then uploading wouldn't be a better option. And I don't know, Krell, what your footprint on YouTube is, but I figured I'd bring it to your attention. And anyone else who does streaming, dabbles in it, dabbles in the YouTube, something to keep in mind. So, how is Enshroud? It got a massive update. Is it 1.0? What button am I looking for? Twilight Thralls update. Oh, it feels really good. Nah, it's 8.1. Okay. I heard that they, like, redid a lot of the game. A lot of the mechanics and stuff. What do we got here? Filled with darkness, despair, and a bunch of cool new stuff. Quality of life, NPCs. I will say I enjoy how in Shroud you don't know how to do everything. In a lot of these survival games, it's like you're an expert blacksmith, you're an expert tanner, you're an expert seamstress. And in Enshroud, you don't have that. You just have your own personal skills, and then You have a blacksmith that comes on board. You have a seamstress that comes on board, and then they do it for you. I appreciate that. It's kind of a cool mechanic. Today, we are in Sandrock here on the channel. Sandrock is post-apocalyptic? I hate to call it that because it's so far post, but it's technically post-apocalyptic. World where you are a builder, which is just kind of a jack of all trades when it comes to construction. We are getting towards the end of the story. Our wife is pregnant. I should say you're a part of a community. In this case, the community is Sandrock. And you're building up the town, working with the town as it faces different challenges. I love the game because of the sense of community it really provides. You really feel like you're part of a community, and it's really cool to me. We finished our tunnel yesterday to Portia. So now we got to get the road in. We're building from an apocalypse is probably the best way to describe it. Maybe? It is to a certain extent, but it's way post apocalypse. Nations have already started to form. It's not like Fallout. It's not like you're trying to scrape out an existence. There are cities and stuff that have already sprouted up. There are nations. But the technology level's kind of all over, as some things are known and some things aren't known, and some things are considered illegal. The Church of Light bans certain technologies because they view them as evil. One of the interesting things about Sandrock is that the Church actually pulls back on some of those rules and lets you use firearms. My time in Portia, the first My Time game, they really frown on it. You can use firearms, but the community will actually say things to you about how it's not good or not wise, and so. Soft band guns, unless the environment's really hazardous. Kind of. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Robots are generally considered evil because a lot of the robots left over from the Day of Calamity have since gone insane. So lots of stuff like that. But anyway, like I was saying, we finished the tunnel. So now we are personally responsible for building a bus and a billboard, I think. And then, our wife has been pregnant for a while, so I assume the baby's coming soon. I wouldn't be surprised if it showed up this time. And there's a bunch of other little things going on. We've still got Katori Land. Katori and her well, it's not Get Rich Quick Scheme, but her new scheme. I hate to use the word scheme because she has the best of intentions, and scheme has such a negative connotation. But it is definitely a long shot. But then, of course, this is a video game where there's a happy ending, so. But yeah, we got a lot going on. I might wrap up today. If not, I wouldn't be surprised if we wrap up next time. So, and then we'll move on to something else. I'm not entirely sure what it'll be. And Shroud wasn't on my radar, but now it kind of is. Who knows? Maybe I can go bug Kreldon. But anyway, thank you guys for joining me, watching my videos, and hanging out. It means the world, and we're gonna get into it. Also, real quick. Fuzzy buddy. Fuzzy buddy. This is Mac. If you hear barking, if you see a tail go across the camera, if you hear me complaining about difficulty tweaks, it's this guy. Because he likes to sleep on my desk. So, welcome everybody. And there's that. Plus, I like showing them off. That's right, we also got to pick up the goat. We got to see Haru off. Good boy.
He's a tough kid. Didn't look back. Let's head back. Ain't nothing to get from waiting around here.
Haru and Grace, both gone. Are we even bandits anymore?
You're not bandits anymore.
Bandits? Oh, don't say that, Andy. I'm still here. We're fearsome bandits, right? Haru's just going to study and come back even fearsome-er. Knowledge being power and all that. Which reminds me, you got classes later.
I don't want to go to school.
I thought you warmed up to studying. You're always saying you want to be smart like Haru. We better run. I gotta try and make this guy stop crying.
There is an adult with no idea how to be an adult, a parent. Not that I'd be much better. Katori. Oh, this is the income from the Golden Goose. Nice. Elsie got me some more beef from her dad. Ooh. Meryl. What do we got here, bud? Damn. You like... Okay. I hate to say it, but Mariakamel might get put on back burner. Pet the hens, pet the hens. Actually, they're chickens. They're not all hens. How are you guys doing on food? You still got some? Not a lot. Only 4 potatoes left. Okay. Did we get... We did... Oh, nice. We got ourselves a kingfish. They sell for quite a bit, too. Dried Sarah Sankuda. Excuse me, buddy. Get these running while we're away. Okay. What have we got? So there's something going on at the Eufaula Abandoned Ruins, and then there's something going on in town. Damn, you're fast, little one. Buddy, why are you licking my fingers, little one? Oh, unsure.
Hey.
You seem kinda down. Goat's an agile little thing, ain't it? Yeah, and it's got a lot more stamina, too. Or a lot of stamina.
Yeah, I kind of am. All I ever wanted in life is to be deputy. And now that I have it, I don't really feel any different. Well, I think I feel a little better, but still kind of the same, too. If that makes sense. They told me it'd be lonely at the top, but no one ever said it would be lonely as second in command. I'm happy that it happened, but I feel like Now I'm just gonna go back to walking around town looking for bad guys I never find, and maybe nothing is ever going to change again.
I'm still here.
Yeah, you're right. Through it all, you've always been there. Thank you for that. What if I run out of things to say? If we keep having the same conversations over and over again? What if I never have a new goal I want to accomplish? Will you get bored of me?
No.
That's nice of you to say. Well, whatever happens, I want you to know I love you.
That came out of
I
left
care
field.
about you. All of the adventures we've had together have meant everything to me. Sorry. I just felt like if I didn't say that now, I'd never say it. Yeah, that's the truth, I think.
I'm
I feel
married.
a little better now. Do you want to hang here and chat a bit,
Sure.
like we always do?
Love doesn't have to be romantic. That is true, yeah. Could be brotherly. Was it agape? I don't remember. Greek had 3 words for love.
I better get going. I'm deputy now. A lot of responsibility. You know how it is. Well, see ya.
Considering Justice admitted to us that he made it all up. Wow, the maneuverability on this sucker is great too. Hey, Coop. You keep your eye on that lizard feller, I tell you what. It has been said before that lizards are actually the ones who pull all the political strings over in Atara. If this really is their attempt to flip us, too, I must say they've gotten bold. Heard you all made short work of them gigantic sandworms. Good on ya. Got no use for gigantic sandworms around these parts. Unless, well, I reckon you could put them in cages, open a theme park, charge 2 goals a gander. Not a matter of if we're not we should. We could.
Well, shucks. Them Barner Rockers bringing their folks out here makes me want to get reacquainted with my own family. 12 brothers and sisters. Why, we could buy up all what's left of the real estate out here. Of course, all of them despise me, which could make it a hard sale. Tell you what, let's put a pin in that one.
Yeah, that might be best, Scoop. You're alright, kid. Thanks for the commission. Nice. Damn, he can leap too. I like you, Mr. Goat. I might give you back to Haru when he comes back to town. Ah. Should have just gone up the main street.
Howdy. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Alright, where is the blue? Oh, that's there, okay. Whoa. Arvio.
I'm really going to miss him. He even gave me the recipe for his concealer and sunscreen. He said I can make them myself in the future. But I feel like it really means he's gone.
You never know. Unfortunately, life takes us all in different ways. Not all of them the way we want to go, or we would have wished. Messieurs, I have brought le pie. It was made by the magnifique Lumi. Her cooking is only surpassed by her beauty. Very well, Captain. We shall begin the meeting. Seems like they're having a meeting. Should I listen in? Stay and listen. How are you fitting in? I haven't seen you in a while, President Larry.
Mm-hmm.
Just Larry now, and, meow? Monchat. Sounds like Larry is having some problems. Meow.
Thank you.
You are too kind, Cat. But no, I shall not bother the Civil Corps with my matters. I will shoulder my burden alone. You see, tourists are coming to the saloon just to see me. I feel like a sandfish out of sand. Larry, mon lizard companion, do not suffer these fools alone. Do not in... A state to tell us how we can help. Hesitate, okay. A state to tell us how we can help. It's supposed to be with an accent, got it. Capitan, your words are so powerful. It makes my art beg for connection. Oh, Lumi, why do you play with my heart so? Were I not a mole in love? Ged, you are still young. Love will wait for you. Do not despair. Otherwise you may grow old and become like me, a lizard alone. Zena. Larry. You are correct. Captain, we need to control ourselves. Lechat speaks wisdom. We should listen well. Yes, there is nothing to gain from weeping. Squawk, eat now? Poor dudes.
Hi! In her last letter, my ma said when I write to her, I just go on and on about you and Elsie. She said she's really happy I've got such good friends. She always used to worry about me getting along with people, so I'm glad she can rest assured.
I'm also glad you got out from
Catch you
underneath Jan, considering you made 500,000 just from what he did to you. Seems a bit excessive. I feel like I'm on a speeder with this thing. Also, I like the jumping a lot more. Yep, I'll pay. No money's tight, but I submitted a request to get a massage chair in the Salvage Co. office. I just think we need them, you know? Attach 2 goats to a sand sled. Now this is pod racing. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. So the question is it's gotta be down there. Come, my friend, we shall ride! Right? Yeah. Maybe? Mysterious necklace. The back is engraved in fine letters. The light in the dark will always guide you home. Return to your blacksmith to meld your armor and your heart. Blacksmith, maybe Hugo would know something about this. I'm pretty sure I've explored the rest of that, so we're just gonna grab the necklace and be on our way. Hello! Well, I wasn't expecting you to go to pieces on me with one swing. I knew it wasn't going to take much. I didn't assume it was going to take that little though. What's that you got there? Yeah, I recognize the symbol. It's... I mean, no, this can't be real. Can it? What's the story? A lot of folks could tell you about the Knights of the Age of Darkness, but not so many could tell you what made them so strong. When the day of calamity happened and people were forced underground, it's not like everyone forgot everything immediately. There were still a few folk who knew how to make old world tech.
Yeah.
Those that did, well, they were called the blacksmiths. Same as today. What little records remain of the time suggest that only a few such blacksmiths existed, and many of their secrets died with them. I took an interest in the subject when I first learned the trade, and, well, this necklace, this signature symbol, belongs to perhaps the most skilled of them all, a man by the name of Sin. If you found this, there's a good chance there's more where it came from. Then again, maybe it's just forged by a fan like me. Why don't we take it over to Key and see if he can date the metal? Sure, let's go. Ah, Mr. Hugo, have you come to take me up on my offer of adding rocket technology to all your weapons? I told you you'd be back. Rockets? I don't know. So, like, we have the rocket sledge in Fallout, and aside of the fact that timing it would be a pain, it would actually help. Great swords this size, probably rocket assist wouldn't hurt, maybe help. Daggers, it's going to do you no good on. Rocket assist shield sounds like a great way to burn yourself. And a normal sword I don't think needs any rocket assist. Although I suppose if you put a small enough rocket, you could use it more as a torch and burn, but that kind of defeats the point of it as it is, and it's better to probably just coat the thing in oil. Anyway, I digress. Not as of yet. Had a question about on a separate matter. When you see what people do with gun lances and monster, that's fair. I forgot about the Monster Hunter thing. But then let's be honest, when you become a Monster Hunter, you like sell part of your soul for like unbreakable skin. The rest of you can mulch, but your skin is impervious. You just become a bag. Oh, that's a nasty thought. I had a question on a separate matter. See, and you're here as well, Citadel. Please, please, come in, both of you. Make yourselves at home. But imagine that your home is a place where you don't touch anything. Was wondering if you could give us an estimate on how old this pendant is. Appears to be some sort of metal, traces of organic material. I'll have to that done for you faster than you can say radiocarbon dating. Which, by no coincidence, is the method by which I will be dating this object. Let's see. I mean, your bones are ridiculous too, that is true. Same as your muscles to swing the weapons around like that. Yeah, yeah. You don't need to be eating plastic, buddy. Yeah, I don't even know where you got that. Rather interesting find. Roughly 397 and 6 months old. Will you require a more precise estimate? That'll do. Sure enough, it's the real deal. Or a very convincing fake. I'm actually somewhat familiar with these kinds of devices. As it were, just add a thread of power stone and a beacon. When Age of Darkness travelers would use this type of technology to reverse the tunnels, mark areas of importance. Where was this excavated exactly? Down near Paradise Lost. That's right, isn't it, Citadel? I see. Well, Citadel, I would highly recommend that you visit the area where you found this beacon. Now that it's been activated, it may lead you to even more valuable discovery. One that I hope you will be sharing. You will be willing to share. Sure. Could this be dangerous? That's what it was going... That's what I was going to say. So that's a good chance this thing leads to some kind of discovery. A lot of light, fear, and... This thing leads to the kind of discovery a lot of light-fearing Sandrockers, including myself, wouldn't exactly be keen on. Find powerful tech. We need to report it to the mayor right away. You could also not... Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we? Guess so. You're the only one in this room who can handle a dive in the ruins, Citadel. So looks like it's your call. I'm gonna get back to it. Good luck, Citadel, and remember, laws only exist to impede science. Wow, that's a spin. Laws only exist to impede science. There's my goat. Wow, laws only exist to impede science. That's like my whole dreams are meant to be broken. It's a hot take that no one's gonna agree with, or should agree with. Hey, I'm a reindeer! Oh shit, I missed that jump. That's where you spawn me? Where the hell am I now? I actually have to go through the door. It won't let me hop down. Okay, there we go. The beacon I showed you is glowing. Oh my goodness! Guardian of Sin. Pen is reacting to the door. So I might have overreacted to that just a bit. Guns are strong, yeah, and they're not very strong enemies. Well, this sucks. Get it? As a vacuum cleaner? I had to do a chat. The vacuum cleaner made me do it. Isn't it interesting how this sucks and this blows both mean basically the same thing, but are the opposites of each other? Like the words are the opposites, but the meaning is the same? Don't you just love the English language? Oh, hi everybody, well. Oh, he's got a flamethrower! What is this place? Seems the sentries made a bit of a mess. There's debris everywhere. I'll clean up for a bit first. And maybe I can find some clues. This is a weapons lab. Rack for storing weapons. Empty. The tools look very intricate and were likely once exceptionally well made. They are engraved with some kind of writing, but it's too faded to make out. Old world alloy? Microchip. A work table not so different from your own. Alright, before I hit buttons. Blank console with a small slot for something to be inserted on the side. However, some mechanisms have been damaged and require 5 old alloy and 2 microchips to repair. Equipment used in the smelting process to cool molten metal. Some parts are damaged and need 5 old alloy, 2 magnesium chromium furnace cores, and 6 cast iron pipes to repair. Device for steel making that can rotate to spray oxygen on the metal. Some parts are damaged. 5 old metal alloy, 2 bloodstone cores, 6 bronze pipes to repair. Okay. We gotta repair all this stuff. I guess. Although this I can repair right now. Interesting! This kinda came out of nowhere. Ooh, bronze pipe. Ooh. Can I find everything I need here? Oh. Okay, so it's not actually going to tell me what it needs. Well, let's finish looking around. Yep, there we go. Time to get the sucker out. Haha! I beat you. Yep. Thank you. I can go make those if I need. What do we need? I just need those 2. I was hoping if it was not that undifferent from my own, it would allow me to use it to just build the parts I need rather than going back to the house. But it was not so kind. That's a small price to pay. I can go back and make those real quick. Or I can just pick them up right here. Hey, Miniomi, how you doing, buddy?
person who has returned to this place with my pendant, know that this place has likely been lost for an age. The sentries here are designed to protect the most sacred of my tools, but also test the person who would find themselves worthy of wielding them. Should you overcome this challenge, all shall be revealed.
Sentries are meant to test me? What could that mean exactly? I'd better report my findings to Hugo. Choose to leave. Robo-mechanical cattle rustlers. I knew this day would come. Mama! Daughter, fetch my EMP rocket-propelled grenade-firing boomstick. The one that says anti-robo-rustlers on it. Mabel? Elsie? BB Cat? Ah, help! There's doings transpired. I'm being oppressed. God damn it, Cooper.
Huh.
Are you guys nice robots like Rose, or evil robots like 99% of all other robots? No, don't be a statistic. Some sort of robots made it all the way back. Some of those robots made it all the way back to town. I better stop them. We ride. So you see, these kinds of robots don't really have thoughts or feelings or oases to protect like us. We're not killing them, we're just turning them off with bullets. Is there really nothing we can do for them? Take the shot. Hey, Citadel, wanna fight robots? Ah! Whoops. I think we have to fight robots whether you want to or not. Sorry. Ouch! Oh, my health is actually dropping right now.
Thank you.
Phew, thanks. That was a close one.
Thank you so much.
If I'm being honest, I still never feel great about turning off robots with bullets. But what are you gonna do? I'll make sure no more come this way. You should go back up justice at the ranch. I actually am hurting. Something that gives me food, health. That would be you. It's not a lot of health. I'm at half health from those things. Damn. They die quick, but oh my goodness, is that pain. After all this time, you can finally say pain makes you stronger. Haha. Citadel, just in the nick of time. Yeah, well, that's like just your opinion, man. Look at that robot over yonder, standing there menacingly. My Yakmil may never recover from the emotional damage wrought this day. Y'all's response time makes Blue Moon delivery look like a speedy buggy bonanza. Look, man, we're doing our best out here. If you don't want to help, stay out of the way. Yeah, alright. Sit out, cover me. Whew, nice one, Citadel. Oh, okay, I see how it is. So you're just gonna smash up a bunch of robots on my property and leave the junk everywhere. Look, man, we're gonna handle it.
Use this.
Why does this feel awkward? They just stand till you arrive. I don't know.
Master Sin's chambers. Huh?
Oh, partner, what'd you do to it? Nothing. I was about to smack this thing with my hammer before it started getting all cordial. The way it looked at me, it's almost like it had a soul. Oh, no. Wanted me to find the legendary blacksmith Sin's workshop. They were just looking for a blacksmith, friends? The other ones definitely tried to kill us. Keep it together, partner. What happened next, Hugo?
Hey.
This one gave me its core, then just collapsed. Does any of this track with you, Citadel? Yeah, kinda. Maybe. So you really found it? And from what you're telling me, I'll bet the forge is still prepped from the last time Synth himself was inside. Yeah, this material inside the bots, it's all an alloy from the Age of Corruption. The only way you'll find more of it is by tracking down the rest of the robots. I assume there's somewhere to place these cores inside the workshop, and then... Is that what you plan to do? Restore an old world relic meant for a knight? It has to be done. If you say so. It won't be easy, but I trust you'll do the right thing, Citadel. We can hold down the fort. All things considered, defending the town against these kinds of robots is a pretty manageable task compared to all we've been through at this point. Challenging, but not frustratingly difficult. An overall pleasant and satisfying experience. Thumbs up, recommended.
Catch you later.
Yeah. Just keep us up to date with this ancient relic thing, Citadel. And stay frosty out there. Stay frosty out there, he says, as I'm on fire! I wish rolling would put it out. Old world alloy. I need a lot of it, damn. Funny prank. Not really a prank.
Hi. I heard that stress can negatively affect... Goodbye.
If you stress about stress, though, you're not helping the child none either. Ooh. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da ba da. Magnesium steel blades? Blades. Oh, I bet those are... Yep, those are those. Yep, I need more magnesium steel blades. Poop. Poop, 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 poop. Oh, that's right, I was going... Do I still have les fish? Still have les fish. And there are no stores open to sell les fish. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I, like, harvest these guys? Nope. Can you jump? Yeah, you can! Time for bed.
Morning.
My
Time to start off the day.
birthday
How was
is
your night?
tomorrow.
Hi,
Big
darling.
day.
Happy birthday.
Must be one of my friends over and celebrate. Okay.
Morning. Time to start off the day.
I assume that means hold the party. Yep. I want to have a birthday party. You do it. Thanks, dear. Confirm. 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 Birthday. What other parties are there? Wedding, oh, okay. Birthday, we can do fancy. Let's do fireworks. Do I have to give her an invitation? She's my wife, so I'd assume she'd be there.
Darling, I've had such.
Alright, we're throwing together. Look who else to invite. Okay. Well, that's actually a really nice mechanic. That it's like, yes, I'll be there. You don't need to give me an invite. It'd be funny if you didn't, and then she wouldn't show up. I mean, she does kind of live here. You cannot escape me. Pet. Pet. Pet.
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
I never left, my dear. I'm still running around the yard, trying to get things picked up. Which reminds me, where are we at money-wise? Still got a ways to go before I can expand my yard again. Hi, little one. Yes, you're you're a cute doggy. Cute Doge.
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me.
Gravity motor. Where the hell? Mole Cave Abandoned Room. Okie dokie. Well, I didn't see that one coming. Where goat? There, goat.
Hey there! Sometimes I'm chatting with Elsie.
I think I'm gonna invite be inviting a lot of girls to this thing. Celebrate your birthday together. I'll pick up some of the extra commissions so you know more time to plan. Justice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, heck yeah, I'll come. Celebrate with a bunch of friends, ain't nothing better. Agreed. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go.
Hey there. Hey there. I was hoping to run into you today. I thought I might take everything out of my cash register and treat you to a nice meal at the saloon. Then I remembered
I didn't make any money today. But we can still go out, if you cover me.
Goat's gone vertical, yeah. Sure has, Jameson. What is this, Skyrim? That's normal, they do that RL. I mean, mountain goats actually kind of do that real life. It's a little, like, oh my goshing.
Hello. One day, I'd like to take my chances in the peripheries, but never so long as Sandrock needs a watchful eye.
Fair enough.
Do not cut trees. I repeat, do not cut down trees.
Whew, it does get hot here, but the cool night breeze still makes it an upgrade from Sandrock.
Hey, Mirror.
Hello! In Sandrock, everyone's work complements one another. If the builders get behind, then everyone's business gets hit. I'm not kidding around. Everything's connected. We rely on you guys.
Thank you. Of course I'll come. By the way, how many people have you invited? You know, the more the merrier. I intend to not go home with invitations. How about I put it that way? Well, let's see if Heidi is in here. If she isn't, then she is. Makes life easy.
One day, I want to introduce you to my master Verna. You two are both so brilliant. Oh, to be a fly on the wall for that conversation. Let's make it happen one day.
I wouldn't complain. Hi, camera. You have completely lost plot. My birthday, builder birthday bash. Sure, I'll come. See you then. Social? Yeah, it's a social. I'm running out of things to put points in. You know, one more parties per week.
There you are. I predicted this encounter.
Okay.
Thank you.
Clips happen much more often than birthdays, yet we don't celebrate these. Yes, I will attend. Thank you for your invitation. It's my honor. What else do I have? I want to do Owen as well. Oh!
Greetings.
Ah, Citadel, cooking boss is not here today, so I'm doing the cooking and serving. But they have been looking at me strangely. I am worried that I will offend them somehow. Could you give these dishes to them? Yeah, no problem. Give them to me. Thank you, strong human. Here are 3 dishes. They were ordered by those 3 tables over there. Well, that's one heck of a dish. Where's the chef? I want to tell him to their face how much I love it. I'll pass on your kind words. Thank you. With cooking like this, I reckon they must be one heck of a person. Thank you. By the way, I heard there's some kind of giggler in here, but I don't see anyone like that. Actually, they're the chef. What? Really? Yeah. But it's delicious. Larry is one heck of a chef. It's got a name, and they speak our language? Wow. But whatever, this smells so nice. I want seconds. Thanks. How does it taste? Good. Larry the Giggler seems like the kind of character a writer would add into an otherwise boring story to try and be wacky and appeal to kids, but I'm sure he's a great guy. Books are like a tunnel to another world. Your tunnel is a tunnel to another world. Congratulations on being the real thing. Thanks for the invitation. I'm honored to come by Birthprow. See you then.
Thank you.
Thank you, strong human. What did the customers think of my cooking? Customer wants to meet me because I can cook? But what if I scare them? It's fine. I'll go with you. Thank you. Let's meet the customer. Oh, so you brought the... A lizard man? This is the chef that cooked my meal? Well, I'll be. Tell him about the food. The cooking boss taught me how to make this dish. He has taught me a lot. This is one of my best. We gigglers can tell subtle differences between cactus flesh, and I know which is suitable for cooking. I am glad that you like my dish. Oh, I loved it. I apologize for my outburst earlier. You just surprised me. I grew up thinking that you're all monsters. But I seem to have been taught wrong. Your food is delicious, and it seems like you're a good person as well. Well, isn't Sandrock just full of surprises? I've even met a giggler chef. What next? A talking mole? Well, actually, I can introduce you if you want. Thank you for your compliment. Please enjoy your meal.
Will rule the world. Or not.
Strong human, you have helped me once again. Thank you. I shall return to work. I will not forget this. I mean, conspiracy theorists also keep saying lizards are always monsters. I'm not going there. I mean, you got things like the Komodo dragon, which are lizards and monsters. Is that Owen? That's just a nickname. I gotta find Owen, damn it. Tasmanian Devil is also in that case. I thought the Tasmanian Devil was... Oh, wait, what do you mean by it's in that case? They're just names. So the Tasmanian Devil is a creature. Same as the Komodo dragon. They're real creatures. Creature names. Okay, yeah. That's what I was saying. Okay, I guess I misunderstood you. Trudy, Mint. Where's Unsure? Jasmine. Larry. There's Captain. There's Owen. Oh, whoa! Calm down, buddy.
Hey there.
Whoa, whoa.
The mayor of Portia visited here once. Happy birthday.
Birthday party? Well, shucks. Of course I'll come. A birthday only comes once in a blue moon. Sorry, corny joke. But yeah, happy birthday. I'll be there. It's gonna be great. I thought I had a Kai mission. Oh, it's over there. That's why I can't find it. It's all on top of each other. Where is... I can't find Unsure. Can I go to his social and find him that way? No. Oh. Should talk to Elsie.
Hi there.
Howdy! Looking over at the same old dunes every day can... Happy birthday!
Come to your birthday part, invite more folks too. Can we do a piñata? Well, either which way, I want to see you smash something. We'll hammer out the details the day of. See you there. Happy birthday. That is 10 people. There ain't no more invites. What, they got the lizard guy doing shifts at the Blue Moon? Send him over to me. Bet that guy could lift a truck. Oh, he lost a lot of weight? Huh. Well, offer stands. Wonder if the Salvage Co. can't pick up a couple of new recruits from Portia. Although I heard their ruins are just like one big chunk of gravel or something. I don't know if they have what it takes to salvage over here. That wasn't what I meant to do. I never did sell that fish. After all of that, I never sold the damn fish. Magnesium steel gears. And I gotta get a grav engine. Which means the mines. You will buy this fish, and then I can empty out some of my inventory. Actually, that one fish pays for my whole party. Kinda nice. Look at a place to party with a lot of loud machines. I mean, I can turn them off, but you are right. I mean, it's my backyard. I don't really have a choice. At least it's kind of separated. Reminds me of factory workers' B-Day party where they celebrate at the factory. They're good friends. Yeah. Fair. I mean, I am a builder. It is my profession to have those machines, basically. Can you change class? No. You are a builder. That is your occupation. That's the whole point of the game. Is you are a builder. It's kind of your backstory. You came to Sandrock because they needed builders. Similar to Dragon Quest? Could be. Except for Dragon Quest actually has classes, and this is more just like a backstory thing. In this game, your level up comes from this stuff. You gain knowledge in gathering your workshop as a builder, combat, and then social, and then you'll get different points. This is completely separate from your character level. Thank you, Jameson. Your character level determines what equipment you can equip. You gain specific experience in the different trees as you do things. So I remember building one somehow. Fair enough. Yeah, Dragon Quest had several classes. At least from what I remember. I don't know, Dragon Quest is kind of... No, I was thinking Dragon's Dogma when I said that, so yeah, maybe... I don't remember Dragon Quest well enough, actually, anymore. I don't know if you have a... I don't know if you have a... class in Dragon Quest. Where do I get gravity engines? These are grav engines, aren't they? I have to go a lot further, damn it. Well, time to speed run. We're gonna harvest the relics, and that is it. Everything else gets left behind. You know, now that I think about it, picking up these Power Stone shards is also a good way to earn some money. I haven't played Dragon Quest in years. I should play that again one of these days. Okay, one of these days. I also want to. Wasn't there like a bunch of Dragon Quest games and spin-off games and stuff? Did they even have like a Builder survival game? Builder, yeah, 1 and 2. There are many more, yeah. Ooh, cover. This is really a dead end? Yeah, it is. That got me nowhere. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Maybe? Yep, there it is. Woo, we got through 2 levels today. Grab motors start on the next level after this one, so still got a ways to go, but we're getting close to that grab motor. See if we can do it. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time. I got greedy and dug deep. I think we have until 3 to get back home. Dwarf Fortress experience? Yeah, totally. I wanted to get through that layer, so I pushed it, and yeah, we're thankfully this thing is so damn fast. They changed the layer though, like now they have angels and demons stuck inside of obsidian lava lakes until you find hell itself. Interesting. The world looks much more creepy, yeah, I imagine.
Happy birthday!
Woo! Party it! Damn.
So beautiful.
Let's hold off until I know what's going on.
Got a little something for you, pal. Happy birthday. Make sure it's a good one.
Happy birthday!
No birthday is complete.
Hello. Hey, I like what you've been doing with the decorations over at your place. Of course I noticed these things. I'm an architect.
Quite impressive.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Also, he wants you to be all big and strong because you're always running around building stuff. So he sent you this. Happy birthday. Hugo. Came across this rare ore recently. Thought, happy birthday.
Hey, partner.
It's not even your
Got
birthday.
yourself
It is. In game, it is my birthday. My birthday.
Congratulations.
Thought it was your wife's. Nope. My wife wanted me to throw a party. What is this?
Congratulations.
Camo rescue jacket of RVO. Came across the striking jacket. Hope you like it.
Pretty.
Fluoride is really warm, and it makes me happy when I stare at it. I hope you'll like staring at it too.
Happy birthday!
Me when you wear it, alright? Tasty chestnuts. Yeah, working so hard, so you need to make sure you take care of yourself. Imagine someone gifts you gems and ores. I mean, would
Interesting.
be cool though. Nice. Key. This is one of my most prized possessions. I would like to give it to you. I believe you'll appreciate the scientific value. Happy birthday. Leg waving astronaut. Yummy. Happy birthday. What's a birthday without some yummy? No mush today. I got you some steamed sandfish, just like my ma used to make. If I had titanium cube, I'd be pretty happy just not copper. I'd be happy with any of the metal cubes, to be blunt and honest. Copper's kind of cool, too. You're all the time. Keep yourself safe in the hot sun. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, partner. Hey, partner, happy birthday. Thought you could use this to keep yourself cool in the desert heat. Nice. Choosing a gift and thought this would suit you. Happy birthday. I'm gonna need another chest. If you get pets, you're gonna love it. Biggest way to lose an enemy is to gain a friend. Well done.
Yeah.
Never thought I'd visit Portia, but because of the efforts you and your friends, I think I will. Salted fish for.
Thanks.
Bertha said, "Oh, I saw this carpet and thought it would look beautiful in your home." Trudy, nice.
Happy birthday. Congratulations.
Knowing your birthday was coming, I started knitting this a month ago. My friend's tastes need to match my own. Try it on. Happy birthday, Pablo. Another fan. So now you don't have to be super hot all the time. Jasmine. I know you're quite the hunter, so I'm giving you one of my old weapons racks. My pa and I used it for our gear. Happy birthday. That I actually might put down right away. I actually have to do some chores, unfortunately.
That's pretty.
Happy birthday. Congratulations.
Happy birthday.
Even on a birthday, I still have chores.
Oh, that's pretty.
I missed one. Oh, more. Yep.
After being on the run for so long, sometimes I sleep better outside than I do in. Sky is my blanket, dirt is my pillow, and the bright morning sun to rise and make sure I don't sleep the day away.
It's a little unfortunate.
Since you're my close friend, and if we're ever about to have any good deals over at By the Stairs, I'll make sure you know before anyone.
Thanks, Aria.
Hooray!
In Sandrock, everyone's work complements one another. If the
Hey, I like what you've been doing.
I already talked to her this morning.
Your head is looking very symmetrical today. Furthermore, your mind is like an industrial strength drill, always finding its way quickly through the earth to valuable resources. Or how about you shine bright like a power stone? I'm trying out something called complimenting. Do you find any of these acceptable?
Yeah, might need some R&D on some of those. Gotta be careful when you're out adventuring, but hey, you can always come find me if you're in danger. Whoa.
Hey, guess what? I finally crossbred sand rice with wheat, just like Zeke does. Pretty fun. It's a little bit like building. If you get creative, you can make all sorts of cool stuff.
Hello.
Problem is my medium crafted pencil holder. I think I could probably get you one of those right
You
now.
got something to say to me? Just say it. Don't just nod your head and leave people guessing. I'm saying this for your own good, you know. I ain't just complaining.
Interesting.
Happy birthday. Congratulations.
Crafted pencil holder.
Thank you. Whoa, this tastes great.
Long time ago, I had 7 identical twins stop into the Blue Moon.
Talk about a lot of work there. Woo! Need to get a grab motor. Pet. Oh, what do we got here? Feed. You like tomatoes. Tomatoes are your tune of choice. Got it.
So beautiful.
There's a water. Anything commission-wise? White copper. What do you want? Sheets. We're getting some loyalty going on. Not a lot. Yeah, my Yakmel has better endurance by a little. Not a lot. But the speed is quite a thing.
So beautiful.
Oh. Hi. What can I help you with, little one? Mac. No! Wow, we got a lot of rep there. No.
Happy birthday! Congratulations!
Hey, guess what? I finally crossed. Happy birthday!
I don't know why you're barking at me, little one. Alright, let's save. Just in case this does something weird.
Happy birthday!
This represents a small token of my love for you. May this year be even.
Darling,
Just happened to crave this today and thought of you. I made some for myself and for you as well. Another way for us to spend time together with the little one. Oh, what? Okay. I don't know what to do with you! Puppy go book. Puppy go boof. I love you, little one, but you gotta stop barking at me. I'm thinking it looks like I'm gonna have to take a break here shortly and take old Papito out. I want to make another weapon rack. Simple bookcase. Do I have a weapon rack? I can't make a weapon rack. Where can I get a weapon rack? No! No! Don't you dare, dog. This chair cost me a fortune. I will not have you clawing at it. You shall guard the baby. And I should probably donate the other one. Alright, the dogs calm down. But there are ads starting in a couple of minutes, so maybe what we do is we take that break, I take the dog out. EDM exhibit.
Happy birthday!
Quickest way to a monster's heart is through their stomach. I fixed up old Larry with a pie and thought he'd appreciate it. Now I reckon we're all straightened out. Or I would share the recipe, but well, there's bugs in it. Logan says that Elsie was a real help when you all were in the tunnels. I must admit, I am proud to hear that.
Thank you. Happy birthday!
Wow! That was unexpected.
Birthday.
Hey, Hugo.
Hey there.
What's that guy's name? Larry? Well, if y'all are sure he's learned his lesson, I trust Trudy's judgment. Shame we had to resort to using noise pollution to scare those monsters out of the tunnel. If only we could have let them know that it was you coming for them, Citadel. That would have gotten them out in a jiff.
Happy birthday.
I wish it were that simple.
Ratings, Master.
Searching my time results 0. Please try again later.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Howdy.
Congratulations.
Howlett told us before that the Geeglers were at peace with us. Then they weren't, and now one of them is. It's confusing. Sandworms in my tunnel? It's more likely than you think.
Happy birthday.
There's Trudy.
Hey there. Huh? So long, partner.
After being on the run for
That's right, you were at the
so
party.
long, partner.
Happy birthday.
Hey, Dombey. Larry had better not be a bad influence on the kids in town. If he is, right back to the canyon. I'm excited to try fresher Porsche water. Will it taste any different? Will it taste different because I know it's not routed through Atara? Ray Ray and I will just do a blind taste test, as they say, for science.
Thank you.
To each
Happy
their own.
birthday.
Well, with the ad starting soon, I think I'll get over to the next guy that I need to drop stuff off with, and then I will take a break. So, I'll see you all on the other side. Take a quick break, take the dog out.
Happy birthday.
And I'll see you all on the other side. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. Thank you for putting up with it. The doggy has been ousted. Where were we? Let's give Cooper his beans.
Thank you.
Oop, that was not what I wanted to do.
Hey, yeah.
Those lizards gave us trouble ever since I was young. Who knew they really could be reasoned with? Guess Howlett and B3 were right all these years. The nerve of them sandworms thinking they can take up residence in our tunnel. Get your own. Sheesh. 4 a.m. and there's nothing to eat. I'm sorry, buddy.
See you.
Food does help with the whole getting by. Sure, let's let the lizard men join the town. It's avant-garde. Can't wait to see all the new faces from Portia. Wait a second. Do I have any X's from Portia? I don't think so.
So long, partner.
How many X's do you have, good sir? Hi, puppy. Roro Zizzler? I mean, he is an artist. So it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a story or two to tell, as it were. Is what this generation has to say. Are we that old already, Miniomi? This generation has to say? Wow. I didn't think I was quite to that point, but yeah, fair. I guess I am. Margaret and Musket. Story about a cat and dog who brighten someone's day. Alright, puppy. I'm also Gen Z. I don't know what Gen I am. My joke was always I should be part of Gen P for Pokemon. Cause like my whole life Pokemon's been a thing. Pretty much my whole life. Oops, I wanted that. It's just Gen Alpha is the one who uses those words mostly, but Gen Z also uses it fair. It is interesting the way... Nope, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Different... things evolve, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Yes, most stuff they say makes no sense and brain rot, but the words can be funny. That's true. I mean, it's not much difference between generation. I mean, being hip, what the hell does that actually even mean? You know? I mean, I know, but at the same time, it's like, it don't really make sense either. The words aren't... God damn it. Poo. That's the first one I would let get away in a long time. I'm a little curious as to whether there's anything on the other side of this wall. Apparently not. Think about it, we had YouTube poops before brain rot was a thing, so yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, YouTube is, yeah. It's kind of hard to believe that, like, I grew up with no YouTube. Like, I remember when YouTube was new. YouTube was the funny edits of movies like Spider-Man. They mixed words to change story. Nice. I guess I'm not familiar with those. I really didn't get into YouTube until more recently, I guess I would say. Gonna lie, they was funny. Many people do those things. Yeah. Well, blooper reels has always been a good source of entertainment, and that's along those lines. It sounds like, even if they aren't blooper reels themselves. Maybe I just hop. Oh yeah, that's how it works. Got it. That's not how it works. Okay, how do I get down there? That's how I get down there. Hey, puppy. You're a good kid. Nope, none of them are what I'm looking for. Not many people do those these days? Fair. I mean, art changes. The other thing, too, is if everyone does it, then no one gets anything out of it, kind of a thing. Although I say that and I'm copying someone else's style, style? Content idea. The world doth changeth. Here, Meryl. We ride. Okay. Sort all, confirm. Copying is different. You just play it your own way. Well, so, okay. It's the same style as someone else. It is not the same material. Oh. Might be time to see if we can put some stuff together. I mean, other people have pioneered the thought of playing video games on Twitch.
Morning. I was planning to go help my parents clean up around the house tomorrow. Seems during the move-in, they managed to make a bit of a mess. Would you join me? I don't doubt it would earn you some brownie points with them.
Sure, no problem.
Right. How about you meet us at the house before dinner tomorrow? I'll be there a bit earlier. Did you rest well last night?
Oh, snow.
Howdy.
Mort.
Howdy. Howdy.
Gotta go back into them mines. Oh, workshop. No chance to get a high quality items from work tables. Alrighty. Well. See if we can put anything together and get it out of our inventory. Ooh, we can put a couple of things together. Sundial is a medium. The floating galaxy is a small. Nice. Am I really on the second floor? I'm on the second floor. Actually, nope. In storage. There we go. Where are we at? 29. One more, and we can get the relic restoration for our home. Just need to donate one more thing to the museum. I love you, little puppy. There are times.
I love the snow, but it really pushes my buildings to the test. So long, partner.
The dunes are covered in snow. It makes sand running that much more beautiful. See ya!
I'd like to, but I actually have an obligation to finish a commission first. Then we can work on that side story a little more. And I can work on the main story, which I think I have all the parts for to complete this part of it. Just need a grav engine. There's a grab motor. Ouch, twitchy twitchy leg. There's another grab motor. Ooh, level 50. We have a new weapon we can... Well... I can equip it now. I don't think it's stronger. 315 to 359. Yeah, it's not stronger. Maybe if we upgrade it, but I can't upgrade it because I don't have the materials to right now. The dog is covering up my struggle meal moment. Covering up my energy meters. You trying to find a meal? Is that what you're saying? Trying to figure out what to eat. Would it be weird if I only eat bread and sauce since there's nothing else to eat at home? I don't know. I mean, toast and peanut butter is just bread and peanut butter. I mean, I don't see an issue with it. Maybe depending on the kind of sauce, it might be a little weird, but overall, I don't, you know. It's a little meager, I'll say. Hot sauce. But we're gonna pretend is ketchup. that seems a little sus. I'm gonna be honest with you. That one seems a little sus. But then I don't like hot sauce at all. I can't stand spice at all. That's mild. I can't stand mild. Well, if you got me, well, I guess mild, like salsa. I can do mild salsa, but I can't do medium salsa. I can't do any of the spicy stuff. I can't spice, and I just don't get along. The cooking I grew up with didn't use spicy food, so I never developed any sort of tolerance to it. You know, like spices I'm fine with, but spicy food, nope. No can do. I tried many, and there's some weird spicy sauces like peri peri sauce. It tastes like lemon. That's spice. Not bad. Interesting. Sign reads Sandrock. It's similar to the train station sign, but also not similar at all, as it's for a bus station. God damn it. Alright, well. That reminds me, I have... Oh, that is more of a commission. All of a sudden. Shoot. There's all kinds of feeling sour, spicy. Ow. I also remember trying those spicy Korean noodles and they burn to the point your breathing gets difficult. But I don't know how, but they make it so delicious you keep wanting to eat till you regret it in your mouth. Nice. Changes how your body reacts? Yeah. Some spicy food can be incredibly flavorful and good. I've had moments where I've powered through spice because I really liked the taste of something. But it's gotta taste mighty dang good to a person.
This workshop and I welcome you. Through your actions, you've proven yourself worthy of these knightly weapons, the only set I've ever crafted. The sentries that I created and stationed here to guard my workshop have fulfilled their purpose. I do hope they didn't cause any undue trouble. I have no idea how much time will have passed before they would see action. Know that these armaments were crafted for a dear friend in an age long past, for the sole purpose of defending the innocent and protecting everything precious in life. Please use these weapons with that in mind. I trust that you will, as you have likely protected others from the sentries that were here to test you. Stay true to these actions and ideals and prove yourself worthy of the title of hero.
Damn. Is that the Shield of Gondor with the white tree? The Tree of Life? Damn. Not as good as what I'm wielding, but still nice. I'm also not spec'd for it at all. Ain't spec'd for it one iota. Oh! It's almost 5 a.m. I gotta get some sleep. See ya. Yeah, have a good one, Miniomi. Stay safe, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Oop, oop. That's cool. I want to make more weapon racks, damn it. Can I make a large chest and take it off the grid. I can't get onto the windowsill. Interact. That's why I can't find it, because I put it somewhere already, you idiot. Ugh. Oh yeah, that's right. I can access every storage crate from this one. I forgot about that. Fix the sleeping issue I have. I don't know how to help you either, buddy. I wish you the best of luck with it. Thank you, Jameson. What am I at? 130,000. So the question is, do I have the parts for the gravity machine? I can make 2 more. I salvage scrap the most out of those 2. Not bad.
Did you rest well last night? I heard that stress can... Catch you later.
Hugo told me about your important discovery in the ruins. Truly amazing. After speaking with the Council in Otero, we've decided to ship off the machines to a specialized lab in Vega 5, find out what makes them tick. As for the weapon you forged, Old World Blacksmith relics are an unclassified group of equipment, and being that there's only one, you may as well just keep it. We'll let you know if we ever need it for research. Congratulations on such a great find, Mayor Trudy. Nice. I'm a little frustrated as a builder to have the really specialized equipment hauled out, but I understand. Alright, so... Alright. That I can easily turn in. Oh.
We could plan out some other activities once you're done with your work. What do you think?
How long is that gonna take? Around an hour. If I'm being honest. We might as well ride.
Howdy.
Don't worry about my brother coming after either of us. He's safely locked away in a maximum security prison, and his assets have all been frozen. So even if he did have some way to communicate with his shady associates, he'd have no leverage. Um... Damn, the goat's fast. Yes, I've been made aware of the finding in the ruins. Unfortunately, that equipment falls out of my area of expertise. Shocking, I know. Even I have limits. Nevertheless, I greatly appreciate you keeping me in the proverbial loop.
Thank you.
I don't get it.
Remember that time I threw that lizard guy really far? That was pretty cool, huh?
Oh.
Hey, this is good. Whoa, there goes the explosion again.
Just head down.
Hey there. Tried sharing the old cocoa recipe with Andy the other day. It took a bit of coercion. He's going through a phase faking he don't like sweets. Took one sip and spit it out. Adding this much salt to chocolate, you trying to get yourself thrown back into the slammer? Looks like the family recipe might end with me. Catch you later.
Yes, master.
To complete tasks for my master is my purpose. Your happiness is my happiness. Then drop your price from 2,000 a month. Whew. You is an expensive robot. And I do mean expansive. Oh, that's right. I have. Okay, where are we at? We're actually sitting pretty good on most materials. So it's still a passenger bus, it's just got a water tank strapped to the top. Long distance bus suitable for carrying large amounts of water for wholesale. Alright.
Thank you. This is great. Gonna be a future workhorse for us. Appreciate the work.
So, what did the mission update with? Install the Nordis board. I gotta get the soup for my lovely wife. Ta-da! I love how it's that easy, just through the fence. Where is... Oh, she's over there. Puppy, thank you, good boy.
Hi. I heard that Thank you.
Is this the bus stop?
Looking good, builders. This is gonna end up being one of the most used structures in Sandrock. I guarantee it.
I'm looking forward to it. Sandrock is finally on the up and up.
You know it.
Ooh, I had the boots. Gonna need to do some upgrades, but the bright kitty boots will definitely be put on. Alright. Little Japanese/Chinese style writing. Nice. Thump, thump, thump. Actually, I need to upgrade. The cat boots. Poo. Alright. Kitty boots have more endurance. So I'll go large orange leather boots. Walk with them as like walking on the soft pads of a cute kitten. Why would you want to walk on a cat's paws? That sounds mean. Who would stick the sticks up their butts? That sounds cruel. Sword all confirm. Away we go. Okay, I should have actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, some boxes here to open. Ooh, I got a grab motor. Nice, actually. Mount management chip. That's what I was gonna do. Okay. Gonna sell data disks. Should also buy water. RBO shop tends to buy damn near everything. So hopefully it'll buy... It will. Nice. farm. Damn, that added a lot more property. Holy cow. Okay. That was not expected. How do I want to do this? I suppose I could put the greenhouse and factory back here as their separate building. It might not be a bad idea. Let's
Howdy.
construction junction. Here we go. Greenhouse console. So that can be placed outside to turn an area into a greenhouse. Important tool that uses a normal room into a greenhouse. Better control panel used to put inside your house. It allows you to assign of production tasks for various machines within the factory. It can also be used to check production status. Check and control your factory. It's placeable in your yard. Oh.
Howdy.
Desert has taken so much from me, and yet, when I see the sand dancing off into the starry night sky, can't help but admire its beauty.
Seeing ya.
It's kind of like the ocean. It is a thing of great beauty and mystery and magnificence. But it's also a terrifying thing. Aha, I win. Any other furniture I want to get out of my inventory? There's some clothes. Should rebuild the house.
I heard that stress can negative.
There they are.
Thanks.
I think this is another workshop. Damn. I think I just beat Heidi's record. No, poo. I think I just beat Heidi's record? No, I didn't. It's 9, okay.
Let's play.
This will be fun.
A game of statistics.
Choose 3 tiles of the same suit. Well, poo. Oh, that's not the same suit. Oh, dot. Discard a tile. I have a really pretty good hand right here. I don't quite know what it's trying to tell me there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, good one.
What does this do? Oh, okay.
Eggs. Interesting. Hey, that was really fun.
Oh, that was fun.
I need to reevaluate the optimal strategy for discarding.
Well, I didn't get last, but I sure don't quite understand how to play still. Oh, that pauses time. Seems to be the... Play Adventure Machine. This is the adventure map. You need to help the adventurer complete their journey. Choose their next location and see what happens. When the adventurer's HP reaches 0, the game is over. When the adventurer encounters a monster, you must guess what your adventure will do. Actions may include attack, defend, dizzy, heal, among others. Each time you guess, it costs 5 goals. Make your guess, then confirm. If you're right, you win more goals. I am so confused. I'm good. Actually, the Game Center has prizes. Let's see what we've got for coinage, see if we can win any. Or if we won any. Senor Prickles. Squid gun. What is this? Is this an AR or a pistol? It's probably an AR. 735. I don't have that. Meaty bone toy. Nice. Oh, open rack. Booyah. I wanted that. Go set this up at home. And then we can stop over at the in-laws and help them clean. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Pooh. There we go. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. We don't know where sandberries fall. Or mushrooms fall. So this is where they're gonna come up, the buses are gonna stop outside of town, okay. I guess that makes some sense. Huh. My goat is leaving leaving shoe prints. Oh well. Like human footprints rather than horseshoe prints. That reminds me, the weapon should be done now. So I can take this to Justice. And then stop by the in-laws.
Howdy.
I'm just glad you found that weapon before someone else did. I mean, easily taking down a maniac with that thing could have been the focus of an entire 3-act Civil Corps super mission, but, hey, can't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Thank you.
Oh, poo. Before. Load. I thought it was after. Well, I misread that brilliantly. There you are, little one. Oh. Thought it was kind of late in the day to be doing that stuff, but you know, what do I know, you know? So here's the question, and I'm betting I know it. Yeah, I'm betting I don't have the control panels. Yep. Nope, that wasn't the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. But anyway, well, that works, I guess. And there you have it. Vacuum cleaner goes there. Do they sell? They don't. Okay.
Howdy.
Ah, you're here, our guest of honor.
Darling, you've come at just the right moment. We're about to start.
You're here. How about some tea before we start? We have time.
Mother dearest, wasn't it always you who accused me of putting pleasure before business?
Oh, look who's all grown up. Very well, let's have it after we're done.
Pa, Ma, you take care of the living room floor. Arvio, let's clean the furniture and the kitchen. Darling, why don't you take care of your own room? Here, this might come in handy.
Did I just get another feather duster? I don't really know if this is called helping when this is my room. I mean, shouldn't it be my responsibility to keep my room clean anyway?
A goal! Honey, there's a goal between the sofa pillows.
Oh? Oh, let me see. Oh, must have slipped out of my pocket. I was wondering where this went.
No, really? I thought maybe it belonged to the people we bought it from.
Mother, all of our furniture was bought new or handmade by the builder. Those days of us buying everything secondhand are over.
Oh, yeah. Remember when I found those rare critters cards in those old notes Paul gave us? It was like the day of the bride son had come early. And pants full.
I was afraid he was going to say in my pants.
Ah, you love those cards. And they look great displayed above your headboard. I still wish we could have afforded better for you.
Let's not keep the kids here all day, Agatha. We can reminisce about the good old days once the job's done.
How's it going in here? We're about wrapping up upstairs.
Nice.
Spotless. Very well done. To even the smallest of tasks, you offer the greatest of care. One of the things I've always admired about you.
I think it's you who made me this way.
I think I would have detected such a change. It's one of the first things I noticed about you, as a matter of fact. How meticulous you are. Speaking of attention to detail, there was so much dust in here that I'd missed when we first moved them in. Today was a little bit more than I'd bargained for. Can we lie down for a moment?
Wow, I wasn't expecting this.
Amira, what's going on? I heard a noise. Do you need help?
No, it's nothing. We'll be done soon.
All right. Come out for tea when you're finished.
Wow. Steamy, I wasn't expecting that. Emitting a different fragrance than usual. Is that a new fragrance? It's wonderful.
Really? Is it my hair? Darling, have a look. Pablo helped me design a fragrance inspired by you. It's bold, luscious, and has metallic woody hints that come from plants and flowers that grow around Sandrock. The plants I chose were rather particular, ones that offer a soothing effect once their fragrance enters the lungs. So, I suppose what you're smelling is something close to the way I feel about you.
This is so romantic.
It's just a perfume.
Kids, come out for tea!
Okay, Mother. Darling, let's go.
Wow. That's all I have to say. Wow. But then it's little hints and things like that that make this game so good.
And in the neighborhood, I hope you won't hesitate to lie down for a bit in this room. You may even find it just as refreshing as our room back home. You've done plenty for us today, darling. I'm sure you've had all sorts of other plans for the rest of the day. Then, go ahead. We'll see each other at home tonight. Goodbye. Be safe.
Wow. I think that's one of my favorite, like, interactions I've ever had encountered in a video game. There they are. Oh, I haven't even upgraded the lot yet.
Howdy. Thank you.
What do I want to do? It's 17. Well, first things first, let's check on this out here. 262,500 gold. Sure, you betcha, yeah, sure. Might want to hire another person just to do the planting. Actually, it might be better. Factory? Oh, cancel. Okay. Set as greenhouse, okay. Destroy. Destroy. How do I want to do this? Granite slabs. So one thought is to put in a building back here and make it the greenhouse and then make another one that's a factory. But, buddy, at this rate, I'm gonna need a whole nother desk just for my computer stuff, because you keep laying further, further. For those of you curious, there's the dog, and my computer is that away. So, yeah, he's pushing my keyboard and mouse into my lap. He's cute. But there are times. But, bud, I love you, little one. Can I upgrade the chicken? Mac, you gotta give me some space, bud. So I can't upgrade the chicken coop. Okay. So I'm at 9,700 already. Still got a fair bit of coin left, all things considered. Oh, how do I want to do this? I want more room. Pooh. But if I set up a greenhouse, I can move everything into it. Well, I don't know if I can actually move the plantings, the dirt in, or I'd have to start over, but I can at least get rid of a sizable portion of this out here. Move that around, actually. Put my workbenches and stuff in over here wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Things to consider. I'm gonna think on it before we actually do anything. One thought is to build the greenhouse and or factory back here and have this be butted up against it so that it's built off of it rather than its own kind of weird little thing. What do we got for commissions? I can't take any more today anyway. Good to know. Get a few hours over at the ruins, I guess. Sir Quaxalot, tally ho. Well, you're the one who put your head there, buddy. Buckyball. Legendary weapon that's said to come from the depths of a mysterious location. Spy, baby. Okay. Tin frog, nice. Yep, but you're the one who picked there to lay. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. It's kind of weird to think of, like, 2000 is not that actually all that late. It's only what, 8 o'clock? 8 p.m. I always feel like it's later than it actually is. That'll probably work better for you, little one. I know it'll work better for me. Alright, so that is the top. There's a lot of material nodes down here. Zinc ore. Yep. Almost roughly halfway there. Halfway there. Whoa. Even on a... Oh, I miss my jetpack. Every time I leave one of those ruins, I'm like, okay, fly! And it's like, nope, no, actually you can't. I miss the jetpack. Ooh, emptied stuff. And a bunch of people are looking at my stuff again. And we made it home before any issues.
Don't be a workaholic. Take a break. Darling, I was thinking of you. And before I knew it, my hands started to move. And I made this. Of course, it's just an object, but I hope you'll keep it. And think of me too. Did you rest well last night?
Exquisitely painted pottery, wow.
Darling?
No, you've been working hard lately, both at home and out in the wild. So I made a little present
Did
for
you
you.
rest well last night?
Toy cat statue. Nice. Well, first things first. If my wife gave it to me, I better put it on my side of the bed. Okay, so this is just a toy. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, vacuum cleaner. I feel like this should be my junk room. It's kind of what it is. Something's going on. Oh, Mint's heading out on the bus. Wonder how long a trip that is.
Looks like the road to Portia is finally open for business. A direct route that only takes a day's drive.
Wow.
This is going to mean big changes around here.
We should be getting in some of their imports any day now. Could open some doors for you.
Should open a lot of doors for everyone. We'll have new produce, like the Portian fragrant apple, cheaper imports for grain, water, and a lot more.
I heard Porsche's already finished their new South Block project. They're really looking to expand trade with us. Not to mention, I bet we can expect to see a bit more of your pal Mint, eh, Director?
Indeed. The comfort of the long-distance seating combined with Sleepyhead's infamous proclivity for napping, it's almost too perfect.
Everything's up for Sandrock.
And it's all thanks to you all. We wouldn't be having this conversation without all of your amazing work getting us here.
And now it's tree planting time.
That's what I like to hear. Yes, new shipments of water will be on their way before you know it. And then we'll be ready to move forward with our desert planting. I'll speak with Zeke and update you all when I can. Till then, just enjoy the new supplies, visitors, and reasonably priced water. Whatever the case, I can promise you all one thing. Good things are on the horizon.
Can't argue with that. Let's mosey.
Wait.
Hmm?
With its task completed, the mobile suit may require a diagnostic checkup, as well as some repairs.
Oh, well, don't you worry about that. By the by, my guys just wouldn't shut up about how great that thing is. You two really did a bang-up job making that thing. She runs like a dream and purrs like a kitten.
I was looking to inquire upon the future storage location of the suit.
Oh, right. Sure, yeah. We'll just have it dropped off at your place.
Yes!
I may not be allowed to pilot it, but at least I can drool. I know that feeling, buddy. I know that feeling well. Never had anything like it, but I've had things that I would have wished. And a mobile suit like that is something I don't even know if you could stop me from getting in. I mean, like, I'd drool and then I'd get in the sucker, and then it'd be like, no, 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 and I'd be like, yes, 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 yes. Men like robots. Boys like robots. I don't know which I am yet. From Trudy, we're happy to announce that the Road to Porsche project is now complete. This is all thanks to the hard work of Heidi's team, Citadel, Commissioner Way, Mr. Musa, Mint, and everyone else that worked on the road. We'll be having a send-off ceremony at the bus stop today to send off our first bus to Porsche. Come one, come all. Our city's getting better every day. Sandrock, P.S. Opening this new trade route will affect some of our prices as well as bring in some new goods into our city. From Crystal. Nice. Alright, what do we got for commissions? Iron Sword and Shield? Okay. Easy enough. Canvas, easy enough. What did I need to upgrade? Nope, nope, nope. $10 granite slabs.
I'm so delighted that you've come to see me. Okay. I need to make the sword and shield. Assume that's where... Really, dog? I love you, little one. There are times. Damn, this thing is speedy. Good to see Burgess still practicing. Made some kind of super relic weapon, but it's unclassified, so Trudy let you keep it. Maybe you'd better not tell me what it does. What I don't know can't hurt me, or cause panic attacks, in theory. Keep finding great stuff that's specifically tailored to our interests underground. Dr. Chi and his space stuff, Hugo and that blacksmithing stuff, me and my rocks. Wonder who'll be next.
Thank you.
One day, I want to introduce you to my...
I would
Catch you
love to
later.
be introduced to your master one day. What happened to your yak? Flat tire? Yak is slower and less stamina now. So we upgraded. Thank you, Jameson. This thing is speedy and it jumps, which I really like. So I can clear obstacles better. I always had a hard time figuring out where the yak was going to land. So it's like could be. I don't know. I don't know if I ever really got that far. Well, I got mounts in the game, but as you can see, not as fast as a dire howl, but its ability to jump and hook shot gives it much more mobility. Ah, yeah, I don't think I ever rode that one. But see, this is what this guy looks like. Hell, I can even clear my fence. Whereas with my other dude, it's a lot slower. And I guess I can clear the fence too, but the jumps are a lot less. They're more vertical, less horizontal. I mean, here you can compare the statistics. Might be considered cute depending on which end you're on. Nice. So my yak has a little more stamina, whereas the Meryl, the goat, has a little more speed. Very well. Little is in the eye of the beholder. It's got more speed than less stamina.
Greetings, Master.
Oh, the Yakmal is following me? I was not expecting that. Good boy. Damn. I love how the combat music kicks in as the creature dies. It's like it's dead, Jim. You don't need to turn the theme music on. They should add sound effects. I'm wondering, I'm curious if we can go through the tunnel at all. Nope. Okay. Avocado tree. Bark, medicinal sap. Okay. Avocados from Mexico. The weird shit floating around in my head. That's an avocado tree. Desert Viper. Damn hopping snakes! Hate those things. Limestone. Some sulfur. The sword is probably made by now. Chicken. I don't remember if I asked. Squirrel, how you doing today? I meant to. I don't remember if I did, though. Let me in. Thank you. Better? Good. Inventory full. Last night I caught some crud that was going through the family. Ouch, I'm sorry. Hey Mouse, how you doing, buddy? Was fighting back the black tide. Ooh. That sounds adventuresome and unpleasant. You know, actually, I'm gonna regret this later, I know it, but I can sell at least that copper. Don't change topic, Squirrel is talking. Fair enough. Sell all your copper and the next job requires all the copper. Yeah, I'm not going to sell all of it. There's a lot of things that require bronze, too. But, I'm going to sell some of my copper. The reason I say I know I'm going to regret it is because earlier I had to go get copper. Because I ran out after saying there's no way I'm going to need any more.
Howdy.
Hey, Elise.
Looking over at the same old dunes See ya!
Word to the wise, don't stand in front of a running goat. You might get run over. Alright. Doink, doink, doink. Ah, the mousey. He doesn't have any money? Pooh! What kind of shop you running, boy? I know. That's what I get for draining him. Although I didn't think I was gonna drain him, to be honest. Nice.
Still busy. Don't work too hard.
Actually, now that I think about it, now might be a good time to go fishing. Oh, I also... There we go.
Thank you.
There was something I was gonna do. Check out, I don't remember. Oh well. What is this, ceramic? Yeah, it's ceramic. Dragon's blood. So granitite versus granite. Oh, it's a... So this gives petrified wood too, nice. So, combat? Yeah, combat. HP recovery. When I need it, I need it. Reminds me, I should make some more steamed sweet potatoes for health regen. I wish I owned an axe that in 3 swings brought down a tree. That would be pretty cool. Also, Ducky Daisy lady, you're parked awfully damn close to the train tracks. Are you sure that's a good idea, buddy? What do we got here? Titanium scrap. Undead grass. I still don't know what this stuff does. Mac is twitching on my desk. He's, I think, fallen asleep above my between my keyboard and my monitor. And every once in a while his feet just like try and run. And it's really kind of funny and cute, except for the fact that I'm like going, oh crap, he's gonna knock over my keyboard. Did I make it? Nope, I didn't get anything new, so we're good. I guess zinc titanium we can put a bunch in. I have never heard the rooster crow in this game. I did not think it would do it. That's kind of cool. Crap, I forgot. I need to go to bed. Clinic. Oh. Bundle of joy. Snooze. Give your child a name. Duckling. I kind of like that. So it's male. Pup, Skinny Arms, Champ, Sandy, Buster, Cupcake, Darling. First child, damn it, and the second child, Jesus. But Dad, my name's Jesus Christ. It's an old Bill Cosby routine. The first few years of my life, me and my brother didn't know our names. My brother thought his name was God damn it, and I thought my name was Jesus Christ. Because Dad was always going, God damn it, get off the couch. Jesus Christ, stop doing that. So one day I'm out playing in the rain, and he goes, God damn it, get in here. And I go, but Dad, my name's Jesus Christ. Hey, pup. He's a good boy. Sorry to wake you, little one. It's unfortunate what happened to Bill Cosby. I mean, if it's true, it needs to happen. So, you know, but it's kind of sad that that is what happened to his legacy. I kind of like Duckling. Champ. I'm gonna go with Champ. I'm assuming if you pick, I mean, obviously we can put in our own, but I'm assuming if we pick from this list, they'll actually say the name sometimes, if not all the time. Congratulations, it's a boy. Damn it, they took my line. Buster or Champ? What do you guys think? You got any ideas? Champ? Let's go with Champ then. Sure you want to go Champ? Confirm. What will the child call you? Sir. Happy? God damn it, Squirrel. Oppressor? Really? Call you Oppressor. Wow. Let's go with Pa.
Darling, you know, I don't think our love has changed. See ya. Goodbye.
Oh. Mackerdoodle, buddy. Oh, whoops.
Hello there. See ya. Don't be a workaholic. Take a breath. Hello there. Goodbye.
Where did the baby formula go? Um... What do I do with Greeno? So yeah, I picked it up. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Who? There it is. Baby bottle. Page 3 of 5. Can I not give it to him? Okay, so... Toys... Interesting. So it doesn't look like I can give it to him. Nope, I can't. Well... I kind of expected a bunch of people at the door.
I'm really not surprised we became such... Catch you later.
Letter from Ma. Welcome to the world, grandchild. Congratulations to you, Citadel. And pass on our best wishes to your other half as well. I can't wait to hold our grandchild in my arms. When you left Highwind, we were so worried, but now it's easy to see that Sandrock has been the best thing that ever happened to you, Citadel. You've grown up so much, and now you have a life all of your own. It's been amazing to see, and we're so incredibly proud of you. Love you so much. Can't wait to see you and the new baby. Love, Mom and Pa. From Grace. Sorry it took me so long to write to you. I kinda got caught up. How's everyone in Sandrock? I've settled into a Tara life again. Jumped right back into that busy lifestyle. I've been telling all my professors about the archaeological situation in Sandrock, especially the relics we got from the Oasis and the northern ruins. It's all kind of made my head spin again. Well, that's about it so far. Just wanted to get in touch again. If anyone asks, tell them I'm doing great. Grace. It's so great to hear from you. Sandrock's still developing quickly. Trudy said we're going to start working on some projects alongside the tunnel. I don't know when you'll be coming back, but maybe you won't even recognize it. Alright, but... you nut. Does this need a reply? No, it doesn't. In human condition. With the cooperation of the road, completion of the road to Portia alongside all the Sandrock has overcome, I think it's high time the city to look forward. to look towards the future. I have decided to put together a meeting to discuss where we go from here and how we can continue to realize the dream laid out by our predecessors. I want to therefore invite you to an important development meeting alongside the other industrious citizens of Sandrock. Dinner will be provided by City Hall, and we will discuss our plans for the future. Please come to the Blue Moon Saloon tomorrow evening if you have the time. Letter from Ma. Your pa and I read in that paper that Sandrock opened a road to Portia. That's so wonderful. That means that Sandrock is really getting better and better, right? Oh, I heard there was an incident with some monsters during construction. Mayor Trudy told me in her letter that you weren't hurt, but you need to be more careful. Love you lots, Ma. Don't worry, the monsters didn't hurt anyone. The reports are just exaggerated. The monsters appeared, but no one was hurt, and we even got rid of the monsters without hurting them. Mail. Pooh. What do we got? You guys need more potatoes. Hell, I need more potatoes. That really is a cool weapon. Oh, question mark. Oh, doink. Data discs, power stones, the huge. What do we got for commissions today? Coffee beans are easy to scrounge. Steel we're good with. Silver I can do. Zinc titanium I can do. I think I have all of those done right now. Buddy. Buddy. Well, first of all, we're here, so we might as well call it, but...
Sometimes I'm chatting with... Thanks, it's really nice.
I was expecting a little more fur, but okay. Gosh, dang it. Oh. That's a nice upgrade. Can I upgrade this anymore? Nope. That can't be upgraded. And that can't be upgraded. So all that's left is the hutch. 5 iron plates, 2 bronze frames. Bronze frames. Need a bunch of bronze rivets. Need 8 rivets total. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those crafting. I guess maybe go with the zinc alloy too. Oh, you got an order of zinc alloy there. I'll just take that away. Oh. I was also going to put up an order for some steamed sweet potatoes. Perfect magnesium steel bars. Good thing. Well, actually, I didn't check. That's part of the issue. That's good, that's good, that's good. Those are good, okay.
Did you hear that, Elsie? Hello.
Hey, I like what you've been doing with the...
Dogmatic, yet sensible.
So you made a knight's weapon. That's something to cherish and be proud of, Citadel. Honestly, if it were anyone but you with that thing, I'd be up in arms, but maybe you're the kind of person Sin had in mind for it. It's in good hands.
Take her easy.
Did you hear that, Elsie?
All the time you know me, ain't no one person ever made a comment about my name. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Rocky, the guy who smashes rocks. Ha ha ha. Guess everybody finally learned that's good. What's good for him. I mean, I wasn't about to bully you to your face. Weather lately has made me uneasy. Please be careful. If I ever lost you, I'd be losing half of the most important people in my
This is what people ought to be hearing.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey there.
My wife wants me to try and get more work done, but you can't rush art. You're a carpenter, you twat. Art my ass. Hey, Darkside, how you doing, buddy? Soy sauce. Rice. Doing good, fine. You? I'm doing okay. Had a pretty good day. My only real complaint is that I got sucked into stuff and stayed up till 5 o'clock this morning and didn't go to bed until after 5, and so I'm a little on the tired side, you know? But that's my own dumb stupid fault, at best. And I got the week off, so I can't complain too much. Hey, champ. Direct. It's a head. Give gift. And telescope. Plus 21. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. How do I put it down? Okay. Do I have any more commissions? No, I don't. And I think I picked up my max. Yeah, I did. Well, poo. So I could work on redesigning all of this. What do I got for money? 23,000. I'm like a tenth of the way there to upgrading the property again. All right, buddy. Yeah, that's got to stay there. Well, we could put in a greenhouse, which I assume would let me grow anything any time of the year, which might be very helpful considering I'm running out of potatoes for my livestock. Darkside, you've played this before, correct? I'm remembering that correctly? Excuse me. Yep. So if I make a greenhouse, is there a way to transfer the dirt from outside in? I don't think so, okay. I was afraid of that. So it might be just a better option to delete all of the, well, not all of these. The trees I might as well let continue growing. But delete everything else and build and move my workshop over. Because if I could put my workshop in this area, I could then expand the house over to the side. I could put the greenhouse back here and the factory back here. Oh. Trying to figure this out is making my brain hurt. Nope, that's not the one I want. This is the one I want. Okay, let's figure it out. We got 23,000, so we've got a fair chunk of coin. We could also do the paddock for the animals, but I kind of want to get the greenhouse up and running. Although I could just build a greenhouse back here for now and deal with it later. Actually, do that. And then okay. Change material. Whoa, dog! Puppy. I love you, little one. Ah! I don't like the straight concrete. Kind of like that. Okay, let's go with that. And then I guess we're going stone all the way. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Material. Oh. Yeah, that I prefer. Set as greenhouse. Are you sure you want to turn this into a greenhouse? Will consume 1 greenhouse console. Confirm. Plants can be grown in a greenhouse to increase growth rate and yield. You can manually adjust the indoor environment to increase yield or growth speed. It takes a certain amount of energy to keep your greenhouse running. Outdoor weather and seasons affect the rate at which energy is used. You can check the status of all the plants in the greenhouse. Interesting. That's actually really complicated. I like it. Back. I need to put in some double doors. Can I actually change the size of the sucker? No, I actually can't. It's as big as it'll go. Okay. That's a little frustrating, but oh well. And then windows. What kind of windows? Wide glass makes the most amount of sense. Ta-da! I like that. So what does that mean is the question now. Okay, that's what it means. Why can't I move this over here? Why does it have to be in that damned corner? Unless... Can I do it this way? Urgh. Urgh. I hate this. Oh well. Move. Whoa! I hear him, buddy. Retrieve. Ah! So I have to place it. Okay. So if I place it manually. I actually put windows in wrong too. But it might not be a bad idea actually to move these windows up. Choir, that's what we want. So now I should be able to add it myself. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Greenhouse console. There we go. Erg, erg. There we go. Greenhouse. Okay, so I can either choose rate or yield. Oh. Oh my. Might actually be worthwhile to hire someone to take care of this stuff now. Although actually the maintenance on this is a lot less than I thought it would be because it does all of the watering for me. Oh, and it's biocrust, so it's maxed out. I think we'll leave the trees outside, but everything else I think is going to come in here.
Still busy? Or you're done for the day?
I'm sorry. I'll be with you shortly, my dear. I mean, I could plant chestnut seeds. Just go to town, but... I'm gonna need fertilizer. Which means I think it's time to hit up every single... store that sells fertilizer.
If you have time, take Arthur out sometime.
I actually don't need the wheat anymore. Eureka? Question mark? I have no more money. I'm a poor little lamb who has lost his way. But gosh, did I buy a lot of fertilizer. Should probably also just make a bunch too. This guy? Yeah, this guy. Exterior console. I can spec. I can't spec real good, but I can spec. Boo frickin' yeah. So here's the question. Is that my water tank? That's my water tank. Well, I was wondering what in the world's gonna use that much water? The greenhouse. Especially if you're like me and get a little excited. Okay. But now... It's kind of heartbreaking, but we don't need this anymore. Gotta say, it would have been cooler if we needed the hydrogel, which we had to fix for Zeke at the beginning of the game. If we needed the hydrogel in order to do some of this. I'm gonna leave the rest of the dirt. I actually should have done that differently, but I got excited. So, here we are. And actually now, I do want to be in here. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, this is another one of these well, it's kind of a middle ground table. That looks pretty good, question mark. $900. So yeah, now we've got all this space to work with for the house. And paddock. Seeds? Seeds. And oh my gosh, do I need water. There's little champ. Alright, I need money now, which means get some sleep and do commissions in the morning. Autosaved, a new date has been added to the calendar. Can I? Yep, feed. No baby bottle.
Morning. Time to start off the day. How was your night?
Oh, so I actually need the baby bottles in my inventory.
Darling, I've had such wonderful inspiration. Darling, I've had such wonderful
Maybe we can sit by the oasis sometime.
See ya. Don't be a workaholic. Take a break.
Whoa. Congratulations both of you and the child. Toy planting guide. Heard there's a new baby in the house. Congrats. Got something here that I'm sure will be handy for a newborn. Bronze axe. Happy for you all. What, is this for her to kill me if I don't get the kid up or something? Special celebration for the little one. I can only imagine how busy you've been lately with the baby to take care of. Remember to eat and drink well to make up for it. Fang. Congratulations, here's a little something. Papalo. Your baby is adorable. Wish you the best, Rocky. I can only imagine how busy you've been lately taking care of the baby. Zeke. Congrats, and here's my little present. The kiddo is so adorable, Jasmine. Congrats, I've got some special goodies to celebrate the arrival of your little one, Mianne. Your baby's adorable, best wishes. Marinated steak, damn. Congratulations, and here's my little present. Wow. Present! Blech. So happy for you. Oh. Baby's adorable, best wishes. BB. Unsure. Amber. Nice. Hervio gives me a storage box. There's something fitting about that.
Yeah.
I haven't left the nest since then. Alright. Head for saloon, attend the development meeting. You want 3 advanced tailoring machines. It's some money! Can't really complain. It figures, like, all the really good commissions that I was banking on, there isn't any. I mean, 14. There it is. So yeah, organic sheets, high-speed motors. What don't I have? Assemble. I have 2 of the 3 high-speed motors I need. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. No, there. Oh, queue is full. I don't need any, apparently. Alright, let's check this out. That I need the high-speed motor. We got that cleared. We got that cleared. We're getting that cleared. Okay. That's all good. Okay. And I need water. Miguel, toy pen holder. Miguel from prison. Game kid. Well, I got gifts to give the kid now. Puppy. I love you, little one. And you are learning that as long as you keep licking my hand, I can't do anything but play with you. This is not a game that I want to be playing, little one. Buddy. Buddy, you need to stop, alright? I love you, little one. I really do, but I gotta keep going. Alright. Those two are good to go. Bud, you need to stop. No. No! You cannot eat that. Go boy. What? Why are you so tired, little one? I love you. Go. Sweet potato with meat. Ow. Steamed. Nope. Cooking pot? Huh. Maybe it's a different kind of meat? Sweet and sour pork ribs. Roasted sweet potato. Honey barbecue pork. I just do baked potato? 5-spice steak? Hmm. Buddy. This is not a viable option. If you keep this up, you're gonna have to get off. Yeah. Damn it, dog. No! No! There. This will get you off of your own volition. Have bone will travel. Oh, good kid. Meaning of life, it ain't that complicated. Oh, yep. I already read that one. I need water.
Hello. I'll never know if I... See ya.
That's not. That is what I wanted. Well, we're getting there with the water level. Oh, compressed food. I got so much clothing now, it's a little ridiculous. I got so much food now, it's a little ridiculous. Well, that's a little better at the very least. Well, while that stuff's wrapping up, let's head over to the museum, see if we can build anything. Here I was afraid that this game was going to run out of stuff here soon. Can I? I can build the golfing astronaut. I'm missing one frickin' piece. The Wild Goose Pagoda. I assume Mr. Golfer is medium. Yep, he is. Puppy. this is a large. I don't need it. Might as well donate it. Relic restoration machine.
I've been telling my son all about you. Now he wants to be a builder. What about the family business, kiddo? Ah, well, you'll take him under your wing, right? You know, one day.
More than happy to, Katori.
So long, partner.
Get him in town. Then I'll take him under my wing. More than happy to. I think, too, another thing that makes this game feel more community and, like, real, to me at least, is that all of the characters are 3D. I was thinking about it, and, like, Stardew Valley is fun, Coral Island is fun, but the characters are all cartoony-er, and most of them are just images. There isn't as much of a 3D model to it. So you don't see facial expressions as much, or the other stuff, and I think that that helps draw you into the game a bit more. I could be wrong about this. This is just my theory. Oh, that's right. I need motors. I guess first things first. Let's go over to the Civil Corps. I don't have money. Let's go to the Civil Corps and do what with no money? What is? Oh, that's my relic restoration machine. Where can I find the pagoda parts? Abandoned mole cave. I'm going to the mole cave, I guess. Oh, I forgot about that damn meeting. Attend the meeting in 18. Yeah, poo. That was a waste. Because let's be honest, if I go in the mole mines, I won't come out until midnight. Because I'll look at the clock and go, oh shit, I was supposed to have a meeting 4 hours ago.
Hi. Perhaps it is a good idea for us to take some time.
We'll have a quick date. But I don't have any of the correct bracelets. Well, shoot.
Thanks a lot. You're very sweet. Thank you. I am devoted to my art. And if I may say so, it takes a keen eye to
Have they
judgment of
changed?
personality.
Nope.
My brother and I decided to come to Sandrock because it was the cheapest place to start a business. We couldn't afford anywhere else. On the way to Highwind, the wagon we were in almost fell off a cliff. That wasn't fun at all. But once we made it here, we got to work. And so far, It looks like it's paying off.
Your parents are here now.
Darling, I've had a Today was
Well, that answered a couple questions. Yes, she can ride on the goat. I wasn't sure because it only had one. Mounting point is what's going through my head. Saddle.
Nice seeing ya. I had another dream about Yakmel. I dreamt that I was. Bye.
I don't need to watch you inflict psychological damage on yourself. Oh. Oh, wow.
Good evening, everyone. It's nice to see so many wonderful faces here tonight. I wanted to invite you to discuss the future of Sandrock, without being crammed into the stuffy city hall this time. With the recent opening of the road to Portia, we have access to water like never before, as well as being able to finally increase our access to trade and tourism. All of this was only made possible thanks to the efforts of everyone here at our wonderful town. So, I would like to propose a toast to Heidi, to the builder, to everyone, to Sandrock.
To Sandrock! Trudy's really stepped up. I just realized the pun and the fact that she's standing on stage and is now higher than everyone with that statement, but that wasn't my intent. But she's really stepped up and has gotten more grown in confidence and improved with the whole leadership thing, which is kind of cool to see.
Recently, I have been soliciting the opinions of Sandrockers regarding the future development of our town and infrastructure. This time, I'm glad to see everyone's excited about our future for once. We have a couple of proposals to go through tonight. So, without further ado, it is with great pleasure I introduce our wonderful Mian and Zeke to discuss theirs.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for this opportunity. Recently, I have been working with Zeke on a plan to plant a forest in the Eufaula Outback that could block the sandstorms from Sandrock almost entirely. We've already demonstrated some success with the little woods near Gecko Station, but with portion water, we'll be able to scale up substantially. But I'm not the expert here, so Zeke can explain everything in more detail. Zeke? Don't worry, just go over it like we rehearsed. You can do it.
Right. Sorry. Just a little nervous. Been a while. The Eufaula Outback in the north is, really big. It's got lots of land and sand. If we plant trees there, they can stabilize the terrain and stop the runoffs.
Economy?
This isn't some small project, though. It'll probably cost City Hall a lot of money. No, sorry. Didn't mean to say that.
Talk about how it'll help Sandrock.
Right. If we use more water from Portia, we should be able to maintain a large enough forest in the Outback to lessen or even stop the sandstorms. We'll finally get a sustainable Sandrock.
And there you have it.
No more sandstorms?
No more sandstorms. Way to go, Zeke. A lot of money?
Zeke, we've been discussing this possibility for a very long time. Now that we finally have the know-how and Mr. Moose's backing, we might just be able to pull it off. Do you have a more detailed plan? What do we need to do first?
Well, I guess I want to do a test planting on the Outback sands first. The sand over there is drier, and the water table is much lower. For that, we'll need a small irrigation tower in the area.
Good idea with the test. I'll expedite a budget for that. Does anyone else have something to say about this proposal?
I'll build the tower.
Makes me proud to see a guild member being such a go-getter.
I knew I could count on you. I'll help out as well.
Thank you, Builder. Commissioner Way.
Thank you all. Now, on to our second proposal. Heidi, if you please.
Good evening, everyone. To the natives here, do you remember Miss Bliss? Yeah, me too. She was the best darn teacher this side of the Alliance. And I am who I am today because she pushed me to always do my best. We don't have that for our children today. We haven't had a school since a sandstorm blew down the old one. I'd say it's about time we built a new one.
Miss Bliss put the fear of light in me.
Miss Bliss put up
So
the
I've got a
fear of
proposal.
light in me.
It's been sitting there the whole time, since our old minister, whose name I shall not mention, took off. Pretty literally, her destroyed house is just sitting there. Perfect location for a school.
Wow, that's so great! When do we start the PTA? I'll volunteer for everything.
Can Elsie go back to school?
Pa, I ain't a kid. I think it goes without saying that I fully approve of this proposal as well. In fact, I've already submitted a job advertisement for a school teacher. Yes.
Nice.
This school project and the new forest will be our town's primary focus going forward. I think if we can achieve both, we'll finally get more people to settle here. Folks, we're really close now.
We stand ready to do our part, ma'am. Right, everyone?
Yep.
Let's do it to it.
This team is so reliable. I feel like we could build anything if we put our minds to it.
We gotta remember, Way, while your predecessor did nothing, we did everything. So having someone that actually supports us makes this team that much better.
Jens never praised me before.
He still hasn't.
This is going to be a lot of work. I'll spread out the assignments amongst us after I have a talk with Heidi. We'll all pitch in together and get that school looking like the pride of the Eufaula.
I never used to believe in good and evil twins, but here you are, proving us all wrong. Anyway, I hope the meeting was useful in letting y'all know a bit more about what's in store for us. I'm still open to more proposals, so if you have ideas for Sandrock, please bring them forward. Let's do our best for our city-state. So let's leave it there for tonight. Everyone, eat up. Owen went out of his way to give us a real feast for tonight. And remember,
Conserve water!
Logan, did you get to talk to Trudy about that outpost idea?
Oh, yeah. I saw you talking to Trudy before the meeting. How'd it go?
She's still thinking about it.
Huh? What do you mean she's thinking about it? Spit it out, Logan.
Well, she didn't outright say yes. She asked me what I want to do. I said protect Sandrock, hunt monsters, maybe get a lookout tower built. She said, sure, write up a proposal.
Sure? That means yes. Good going, Yak Boy.
Yeah. Glad Trudy liked your idea. Somehow you don't seem all that pleased, though.
Thing is, writing up plans, I ain't good at that.
You don't want to write it? I guess I could try. Although my handwriting has been a subject of criticism at times.
Come on. You guys are overthinking it. Just write exactly what you mean. Trudy wouldn't ask you to write something up if she wasn't seriously considering it. And who knows? You might even find that writing out your ideas will give you new insights.
Well, when you put it that way, yeah, all right. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Let me know if you need help.
Sweet.
Rocky, now that we're getting a school, we'd better get prepared. I'm so excited.
Getting prepared? Getting prepared for what?
Oh, you know, textbooks, study materials, stationaries. And it's never too early to start greasing up some connections. I'm gonna start writing to the Vincent Design Institute's admissions office.
Oh, yeah. That sounds, cool. Say, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't your baby not even out yet?
Rocky, Rocky, Rocky. There's no such thing as too early. Most parents of children at Pebble's age already got their kids' education all planned out. It's much easier to win the race if you get a head start, don't you know?
Win the race?
Zombie, there's no rush.
No rush?
Well, maybe what our friend is trying to say is, sometimes you just gotta let kids be kids. When I was growing up, I hardly had any time for myself. Sure, I want to give Pebbles all the best opportunities and stuff, but, one of the best opportunities out there is just being a kid.
I see. How could I begin trying to control someone else's life when I barely have control over my own life?
Well, I wasn't saying that exactly.
Waxing philosophic.
And so, my fellow Sandrockers, I begin my proposal as many famous proposals have begun, with the beginning. Someone once told me that the dictionary defines beginning as the point in time or space at which something begins, or something like that, and I believe that time is now.
Friends, Sandrockers, countrymen, lend me your ears. For too long has our train station stagnated in development. Sure, we gave it a touch-up when Musa came by, but how long has that been? And certainly if Musa likes trains, everyone should like trains.
For it was 7 minutes ago that I began to have a dream. That of a new attraction being birthed, quite literally, unto our fine citizens. An attraction with the power to revitalize attentiveness towards our town.
And so I say, ask not what trains can do for you, but what you can do for trains.
I say he's probably got the better spiel. I'm not sure it's a successful spiel, but I think he's still got a better one.
The answer is simple. We somehow crossbreed the martle duck and the yakmel in order to produce the super flying yakmel. We ain't gonna lose to them winged buffaloes up north.
I never pegged you for a gene splicer there, Cooper. I guess talking about GMOs in this world is a bit of a stretch to begin with. Potatoes and tomatoes come from the same plant. You want genetically modified organisms? Not really a worry in this world. It's hard to know what isn't anymore in this world.
What you can do for trains being, agree to my proposal of building a high-speed bullet train for Sandrock.
You put a bullet train on some of these tracks that I've seen, I'm a little worried that your bullet train is going to shoot right off the rails.
In addition to being a spectacle, this bullet train will produce milk on a level never before conceived by imagination.
And now they have merged into one.
Yes, just imagine the joy of traveling to and from Sandrock riding on a super yakmel. What'd you say? Hey, that's my idea.
Ow, dog.
What's the big idea there, pal? I'm speeching over here. You got your train speech, my yakmel speech.
What do you mean? I was just minding my own business when you got your yakmel in my train speech.
I like Jensen's idea.
Well, thank you. But I don't do it for praise. I do it for the trains.
What in the... I say, what in the heck did you just say? Maybe you didn't hear me, but don't fret. I can go again. From the top.
I mean, I can theoretically build a train. I can't make a duck and a cow reproduce together. I don't have the tools or the knowledge to do that. And I don't think there's any equipment to do that either, been researched or otherwise. The bullet train is at least in the realm of feasibility.
Well, wait a sec.
Back to me, here's my plan. The way I figure, we just give that science fella a bunch of shiny discs, and he'll invent a machine that does what I want. Then a builder will build it. That's how it always works, ain't it? He just invents whatever is convenient at the time.
Well, regardless, I think I'm not too big to admit that a giant, super flying yak mill, it's a pretty good idea, if you think it's possible.
Well, as they say, when life gives you lemons, you crossbreed them and make super lemons. And shucks, maybe I was a bit too hard on you there, partner. Sure, a bullet train. Why not? I mean, sounds a bit violent, might throw a couple folks off, but me, myself, I enjoy a good bullet that's in the right place. Put her there.
Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Jameson, about time. I will be stopping as soon as this day is out, so...
Wow. To finally earn the respect of my next-door neighbor after all these years. Put her there. Let's both practice our speeches. Together.
How you holding up, Cat? Not like you to be so quiet at meetings like this. What gives?
Yeah, I've got some ideas, but I'm just mulling them over a bit. You know, not everything has come up spades for me lately. I'm thinking I need to slow down and think things through first.
Need a friendly ear?
All right. Let's see. I've been thinking about my entrepreneurial career so far, and...
Go on.
You remember how I always talk about Katori World, right? It's always been my dream to... I actually wanted to pitch the idea to Musa, you know, but when I was talking to him while he was in town, something he said stopped me. He questioned if I was fully committed to my business. I wanted to answer, of course I am, but then I'm not so sure. And that got me thinking. My entire goal coming out here was to create a better life for my son. But I sure am doing a terrible job at it.
You've done your best, Katori.
That's right. Don't let Musa get to you.
Thank you, Builder, Heidi. But I'm afraid that I'll never have time for my son anymore. Or that whatever I try next will fail and you'll all be in for a big disappointment. That's why I didn't give Trudy anything this time.
Oh, Cat, you just take your time. You'll figure it out. We'll always be here, ready to lend a hand.
Thanks, guys. I needed the pep talk.
Ta-da! Yeah, it's about time I ended the stream, so... I hear you. You're okay. Trudes.
You know, lately, I've been thinking about Matilda. Although she was a Devosian agent, she used to be kind and pleasant to everyone. Her speeches at the fireside chats were often inspiring. At the time, I was envious. I thought, that's what a mayor should be.
You're the real mayor of Sandrock.
Thank you. It's not an easy job, but I'll always try to be the best mayor that the Sandrock citizens deserve. Anyway, even though I don't approve of Matilda's actions, I can still learn from her qualities. I think in the future, I need to be more confident when communicating with our citizens, so that they can be assured that things are getting done. I have a lot of room for improvement in this area. I'll work hard and figure it out.
Well, you've grown a bunch just by that statement alone. Puppy, you give me 10 minutes and I'll be with you. know what I did, but I slammed into the door hard enough to get where I was going, at least.
I was nervous because usually Trudy handles all the talking in a presentation.
That was it? Myrtle was a good woman. She would have liked you.
See you around.
Building a school and greening the place up sounds like a really good idea. I'm looking forward to it. And it was nice to know that, you know, the bomb had a positive effect. it you know, cleared up some of the area needed for, you know, the school. So, you know, it just,
I'm writing all my old friends about our wonderful new life in Sandrock. Is it bad if I say they're a little jealous?
No. Maybe if I lived there it would be, but considering I live in Sandrock, we're good. Yeah, you know, after I blew that up with the bathroom bomb, jacuzzi bomb, I kind of wondered what was going to happen to it. It's nice that it'll be good to put to a good use. That's right, I have a bunch of materials that I need to find. Retro fan. Anyone older in chat?
Thank you.
You know, retro? Sorry, I couldn't resist. I mean, I guess I kind of qualify. I'm not that old yet, but I'm getting up there now. Mac. I think I can build the paddock now. Yeah, the hutch. Can I upgrade it? Nope. 21. I think stores close at 22. Hutch coop. Yep. I got floppies. All we need is horses and camels. Hey, Bree, how you doing? Fortunately, we're going to wrap up here in the not-too-distant future, but welcome, welcome all the same. Doink. 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 And last but not least, another doink. Okay, I'm tired, but okay. Other than that, I made the mistake of getting sucked in and watching YouTube until 5 o'clock this morning. So yeah, figured you were. Thought I'd say hi before you did. Thank you so much, Bree. It's good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. Need a couple more organic sheets, and then we can mass produce. Where are we sitting? We're actually sitting pretty good on materials. Good to see you. Thank you so much, Bree. Those I got 2 more hours. Then all we need is another engine. Yeah, this is sucking power now. Damn. Greenhouse console, yeah. 218 an hour. That explains why the fuel's going down. Dang. Well, hopefully I've got enough stockpiled. I'm not that worried, if I'm being honest. What's the greenhouse use? Does it use anything? Greenhouse doesn't use anything unless it needs to, yeah. Yeah. So when you plant stuff, it sucks through water like crazy. But overall, it's not too bad. Oh, that's right. I should order up a bunch of fertilizer, too. Add. Fertilizer is full. Fertilizer, there you are. Sort all. Oh, that's right, I got the relic machine to put down too. Is she harvesting plants? They already need harvesting? Now the console is facing the correct direction. Spacesuit. From order. So I need to order the parts? Why is the baby in the greenhouse? The baby's not in the greenhouse, question mark? Hey, little one. Such a cute kid. Alrighty. This is unfortunately where we are going to call it. I have baby formula on me. Can I feed the baby now? Yes, I can. Interact. Feed.
Morning. Time to start off the day. How was your night?
Must be pleasant to know that the equipment you're building is what will restore Sandrock's environment to what it was all those years ago. I greatly look forward to seeing the results of your success.
I was thinking, if the sand... Goodbye.
Alright. So yeah, like I was saying, we're going to call it a night here. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are having fun. I know I am. I don't know when we'll get done with this game. I thought we'd get done with it tonight. Holy crap. That's a good holy crap too, by the way. You too have a good night, Bree. Thank you so much. I will endeavor to sleep well. For whatever reason, it's hard for me to shut down at night. I don't know if it's a result of some anxiety issue or some other behavioral something or other. I've had it for years where it's hard for me to put stuff down and go to bed. Once I've done it, I'm fine, but that barrier is there. And without having work for the last couple, having the week off from work, I guess I should say, has allowed me to, in my head, release that barrier even more. So, hopefully I can discipline myself and get some sleep tonight. So, I'm the same way, just one more YouTube video, just one more chapter, just one more this, just one more that. There has to be something I can read right now, and it's like, no, it's 5 a.m. Go to bed, you twat. The light is coming in through the window. You need sleep. So, but anyway, thank you guys so much for joining us, for joining me. Real quick reminder again, those of you who stream and or do YouTube. If you use Twitch, at least on Shorts, if you use Twitch and then transfer it directly over to YouTube from Twitch, YouTube does something with the algorithm, apparently, that makes it harder to be found than if you were to download the video and then re-upload it. I personally wouldn't be surprised if they did this with streams and VODs and stuff like that as well. I know they do it, or I have reason to believe they do it with shorts. Thor from Pirate Software has a video, a short on it, that's in the Discord Commons right now. If you're curious where I got the information from, that is the source. Go take a look. Just kind of a heads up. So, have a good night, Dark Side. Appreciate you stopping by, bud, and for the help and suggestions and stuff. So, but anyway, so keep that in mind if you do YouTube and Twitch. So yeah. Do I have anything else? Nope. Should be back here again tomorrow. Hopefully we can wrap this up soon and move on to something else. I'm having a blast. I'm loving the game, but at the same time, it's like the backlog deepens. And I want to get to the backlog. But if I leave this, I don't think I'll come back. So we got to finish it up. And I want to finish it up, damn it. So thank you guys again. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys. Whoops. I forgot to mute myself.